Howdy, 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 everyone. Welcome in. Oh, Karth getting first today. Wait, Karth, why are you wheezing? What? I see Karth redeemed first and he's over there wheezing. Bro, you good? Are you wheezing because you're at work and shouldn't have been getting first? Is that what's going on here? I mean, there was people here when I showed up. Huh. Not at work today. Oh, nice. To be fair, Karth, I have had streams where it's been like a solid like hour plus before somebody redeemed first. I mean, there's actually it was like a year ago or so now. I had to stream where I got all the way to right before ending stream. It was like an hour before I ended stream before someone finally redeemed first. And there were people actively chatting that stream. Actively in chat. And it was until the very last hour that somebody redeemed first. 10-1, no rematches. Nice. Was last I saw anything of Deltarune, it was raiding into Coco after they finished beating a boss. Was that the secret boss you're talking about? Or did they fight a different boss? Because I tried to give them an out and be like, yeah, no, you got the fight first try. What are you talking about? And they're like, no, I didn't. Like, just let me give you an out. Different boss. Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Felix. Howdy, howdy. Oh, it was chapter 3. Okay, that tracks. That tracks. How are you doing today, Felix? Oh shit, it's like the end of June. Oh shit, the kids are actually like out of school now for the most part. There are a few who aren't, but like damn. Kids are out of school. Amazing. I met the love of my You have 30 seconds to elaborate there, child. What do you mean you met the love of your life? What? Mr. Lee Felix, I met him. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's cool. You made the chapter 3 boss almost impossible. That tracks. That's cool. Nice one, Felix. Congratulations. You know what? I agree with you. Losing your... You smile at me. Nice. Yeah, I agree with you. Losing your voice for something like that, worth. 100% worth. I can get behind that. Well, I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad everyone seems to be doing well. As you can tell by the stream title, we are going back into Mountain Blade because my hyperfixation has not stopped. Uh, uh, so You know what? We're already in the category. I may as well just open the game, right? I can sit here and talk to you guys while the game's running. I was up close, I was near the barricade. Oh shit. I don't know that I've ever actually had like an actual experience like that. I don't think I can say I have. Like, I've never really been in a situation like where like if even anyone like I've personally idolized or like really focused on like that. I don't think I've ever actually met anyone like that. I can't say that's an experience I have. I'm actually happy. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Yeah, I don't think that's an experience I've ever actually I can say I shared. That's huh. That feels, I mean, I'm happy for you. That sounds like it was a lot of fun. I just don't think that's something I can actually say I've done as well. Damn. Although I can't say I know what I would kill the one they call. Do you intentionally misspell my name? Are you intentionally misspelling it? Is that what's going on here? Because I keep noticing you add an S at the end. I'm like, okay, because you're intentionally trying to kill someone by that name. Guess what? There is nobody by that name. So, skill issue. Skill issue. The typing on VR is horrendous. I want to know. I don't do anything in VR. Okay. See where we left off. So they have, oh shit, they have, why are 3 armies over here? What are y'all doing up here? Okay. Are you merciful? No.
It's been a while.
I'm just gonna send troops. Who needs?
I yield.
Uh-huh. Oh, shit, I can take all of them. All right, cool. Yeah, I would not know what the typing on VR is like. I've never typed in VR. I can't say I know what it's like. I'm also had a consideration, chat, because I have been trying to get this to work, and I've had a bit of a realization. I want the lore to fit. So that means my Kingsguard must have Kingsguard armor. I use the cheat engine to get my equipment in. I'm not above using cheat mode to get it in for my King's Guard as well. Okay, this one I actually have to battle out. Because I have to fly in on Dragar. Yeah. That's what it is. You know what? Understandable. Oh my god, there's so many deaths. So many deaths. Okay. Okay, how many of them did I just kill? Is the real question. I don't think it was anywhere near enough to have a better chance of evening out the field. They did have like 1,800 that they were packing, and I brought with me a little over 1,000. Okay. Why am I biting into this? I have a fucking cough drop in my mouth. Why am I biting a cough drop? I know chewing them doesn't really do anything for me. Why am I doing it? Chat, who took my brain cell? Who took my brain cell? Give it back. I need it. Who took my brain cell? I need my brain cell back. Somebody fess up. I know it was one of you. Outlaw? Was it you? Felix, did you take my brain cell? As revenge for all the times I intentionally left you at the grocery store. Who took my brain cell? I will drink some water, Karth. I absolutely should be drinking more water. I did not drink enough water today. Oh, I just killed one of my own troops. I guess I was going to use Dragon Fire. Look at them. Look at them all burn. This should not be as much fun as it is. This really should not be. This is at this point just bullying. I am literally watching bullying happen. Okay, chat. Well, yeah, once we get into River Run, which we're now going to because I've wait. That's why Sandor wasn't showing up. He was adopted. I forget Wanderers can be adopted. So he was adopted and then renamed. That's why Sandor wasn't showing up. Yeah, this is supposed to be Sandor.
I yield.
Oh, Ramsey. Ramsey Snow.
I yield. Stop. I yield. Stop. Stop.
Let's take all those. My neighbor's dogs are barking. Stop. They're not really barking, they're kind of howling. Hey! Stupid. I don't even know what they're howling at. They're being noisy. It's not an invitation for you boys to be noisy. So you stop that. Okay, chat. So clearly, I am not above using the cheat menu, as has been stated. Okay, so we're gonna choose prisoners to be ransomed. Everyone but these guys. Okay. Shush. Okay, so where is Ramsey Snow? Shush. Well, you're from this clan. I don't have Gregor. Ramsey. Hey, fine, go out then. Go if you're gonna be like that. No, out, out. No. Shadow. It's quite literally, I had to have the back door to my room open because it's hot as fuck in the house and it's colder outside. So I leave the back door open, but apparently my neighbors have their dogs outside. Start attacking each other? No. It was my mom's dog coming in, and she's a yappy little thing. But when she was coming in trying to start barking out my balcony as well, I just said no and I had to push her out, but she doesn't like that, but she can kind of eat shit. Probably care. Also, howdy, Orange. All right, time to send Ramsey Snow to the wall. Congratulations, Ramsey. You're part of House Frey, I see. Congratulations, you're going to the wall. I just realized something. Hang on. Hang on. Oh no. Oh no. Castle Black has fallen. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Shadow, stop. Means with damn. So, there is an invasion of ice zombies that are coming south to kill everyone. Castle Black is supposed to be the one thing that stops that from happening. That's supposed to be our deterrent. Keep the ice zombies from coming down to kill everything. And here they are. Okay. So. So when do they need their athletics to be? 150? Okay. Okay. So I need 150 for 3 of these. Okay, yeah, because I'm gonna be using. I did it for myself. Okay. Need 2 hero. I want. Athletics. Okay. Do 95. 102. 108. 113. 117. 121. 125. 129. 132. 135. 137. 140. Elite XX. Elite, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're having a good day. I am using the cheat menu here because Podrick. I did it for myself, so I'm using it for my companions as well because they need to fit a specific, I do mean specific, archetype that I want them to fit. which means they need a specific armor set, which means I also have to spend money on that. Okay. So, for Podrick, I will be able to... I need to do this by name. Name here. Actually, I think I can do it by value over here. I don't think I have any Kingsguard armor aside from the shoulders. Yeah. How are you doing today, Elite? How's your day? I do know I have pauldrons. I don't think I have any other pieces of the armor set. I do not. Massive human. Or cyborg, I guess, might be. Technically, both are correct. I am indeed a cyborg. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're having a good day. Wax Kingsguard gloves. Kingsguard bracers I can give you. Oh, just the gloves. Just the gloves, it seems. I don't think I have any boots I can give you either. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, well, okay. Oh. I mean, are you standing? My model is. My model is standing. I personally am sitting, but my model is standing. I don't need to be that big. That'll do the trick. I can be like that. You know how they work. They all depend. Some people have models that are designed to be standing up. Some have models that are designed to be sitting down. Okay, so. And now I'm orange. Or red, technically, but has orange highlights, so orange is happy. Okay, so we have 71, 703. Right, so that's 71k. Plus his boots 1263 plus the helmet of 59,694. That's a total of 132k for Podrick's armor here. We're gonna get him set up. Podrick is now dressed properly. Remember the Kingsguard. Okay. So far we're at 132,000 for the amount that needs to be spent. Probably gonna be quite a bit more. Okay. Then who should be next? Roderick's there. Do Sir Benfrey the Lucky. Oh. Okay. Okay, 131. 33. 136. 138. 140. 42. 44. 46. No. 48. 150. Hey. Sir Benfrey. Congratulations. I do think I have another pair of Kingsguard gloves. Well, I think I'll be able to do ×2 so far. I don't have a helmet. I know I have another set of the pauldrons. Cloak. There's the correct ones. It's battered. Worn. Waxed. Fine. Yeah. Fine Kingsguard gloves. Okay. That does mean for you, this is going to be ×2. So far, we're at 200,000 spent. This is the same for you. The same boots. And helmet, and the armor did not add. Okay. Unless oh, the regular gloves don't quite fit. Oh, it does need to be the bracers. Okay, I didn't even notice that with pod. Yeah, they don't fit over right. Okay, well, this. I want the silver version, maybe. I think I might actually prefer the silver version. They cost the same. No horse for pod. I can set him up with one here in a second. I think I like. I think I prefer the silver version. The gold? And thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think I prefer the silver version to the gold. I think that's what we're gonna use instead. Ignore that. We're 1337. Okay. Oh, we did already have a set of those. Okay. Yeah, Sir Benfrey was already wearing one. That's still fine. We already had a pair of those. Actually, he already had a pair of those too. Okay. First of all, there's the amounts that I have spent. For that and add that. There we go. That's more like it. See, that to me feels more fitting for my Kingsguard than the golden armor that was worn by the Baratheon Kingsguard. This feels more fitting. That feels more like what a Kingsguard would look like. Okay. Add. I have another helmet. Okay. Okay. You're gonna need some athletics XP for that. Okay. So our Harlan black hair. Okay. All you need is so far. Oh wow. It was significantly less to armor these guys than it was to armor me. Like my armor was like 3 mil in total. Theirs is like, oh no, Gendry's was like 3 mil in total. Gendry's was fucking expensive before sending him off to be the new Lord of the Stormlands. Yeah, goddamn, okay. So we have 530,000 that needs to be spent. Okay. I need this on. So Harlan black hair is next. Okay. Okay. 40, 42, 4, 6, 8, 50. Cool. I need that for Adrian and Fairwood. Cool. 1, 3, 6, 8. Cool. Okay. Hey, no fair. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I have to exit out of cheat mode now. I no longer need to be in cheat mode. So I'm gonna take a second to load anything because this is Game of Thrones spot. Yes, this is Realm of Thrones. This is not the current this isn't the fucking the Patreon version. This is the version they have listed on Steam already, or on Nexus already. So it's everyone should be able to access it. Super nice, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, this is the most current full release they have. They do have another Patreon. They do have their own version. They do have a Patreon exclusive version. That's more or less a playtest variation of it. And honestly, from what I'm seen of them, from what I've seen of the gameplay of it, it looks pretty clean. It looks pretty clean, not gonna lie. All right, so Sir Harlan black hair, fully loaded out. I wonder what type of armor the there's what type of armor do they have? Horse armor. Does it say what the horse armor is? This type of horse they have. I don't recognize that horse armor. I'm gonna see if I can find out what type of horse armor that is. Because getting the horse isn't the problem. I can get horses like crazy. It's the armor that is the confusing one. I know it's a specific kind of horse armor too. Oh, it's quite literally called Kingsguard horse armor. We have. So far we have spent if I get all of that horse armor right now, it's 947,000. I'll get them just to have them for when the remainder of my Kingsguard do show up. Their horse armor isn't as important at the moment. I think it's a fair. Pod's riding leaves a bit to be desired. You know what? No. We'll we'll stick with what we got for right now. Right? Okay. So far we spend. I have to do the equivalent of 530,788. Hang on. Oh, these I could actually use. Oh, they're actually not any better than the arrows he already has. Goddamn. I was expecting this to be better. No, this has to be superfluous because any extra equipment he gets is gonna be an additional thing. This has to just be superfluous transactions just to get the total amount. So shit that probably won't be used. Enough. Good enough. So that's equivalent as if I bought the armor. Okay. Now. I can see what I have. I don't think I have a better two-handed weapon I can give this guy. I think that axe is the best I could give him. Yeah, that axe is going to be the best you got there, bud. I thought I checking before actually going to bed. Well, that's nice of you. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good day. Now this sword actually is not much better than what you already have. What you got is actually pretty good. All right, well. I don't think anyone can use that halberd, though. But it is a nice halberd. Anyone use that? Pod can use this. I can actually sell a lot of shit. Not all of that, though. Not all of that. There we go. I didn't have a bad day anyway. Night night. Okay, night night. Have a good night. And just like that, as if I never lost any money. Okay, ready to check on my troops. Troops also need an upgrade. Okay. Nope, I do want that up. Okay. Everyone. Yeah, myself who broke the game because I was dumb. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing with the mods. Next playthrough will be quite a bit more grounded. But anyway, here's where we are. Actually, what I do need to do here as well. Morning. Howdy, 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 Mobius. Ooh, Mobius. So since I decided I can use monetary compensation in place of or as a response to using the cheat menu, look who's finally dripped out in their Kingsguard armor. I thought the silver was more fitting for me than the gold that the Baratheon Kingsguard had. So Pod's rocking it. Sir Adrian's rocking it. Sir Bedfrey's rocking it. And Sir Harlan. 4 out of my 7. I have 3 more spots open. One of my Kingsguard is an archer, and I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about that one. I do feel like at some point I should put them on horseback. Well, right now, most of them are leading infantry formations. Wait a second. Damn, Podrick can already ride King's Destrier. And the Western Destriers. Okay, so, I might be able to just slap them all on a horse already. Bedfrey's at 100, 127, 90. They can all ride a King's Destrier, which is probably the highest quality horse they'll need. However, downside. The Watch lost Castle Black. The Night King has started to make his move. This war against Cersei has become secondary. Where's House Blackwood? Okay. Where is Braun of the Blackwater, last seen at Marine. Okay. Sending him a Raven. I'm hiring him. He's gonna join up with me. And then he's gonna become Lord of the Twins. Now, he won't have any position other than that. Along the way, we'll take Raventree Hall, see if I can use that as a means of... Well, I can probably pretty easily that way get House Blackwood to join up. I don't think they need that much persuasion. And then once I have the Blackwoods on side and a new Lord of the Twins, because I will make House Blackwater. Yes, I'm pretty sure Raventree... Mobius, correct me if I'm wrong. Raventree Hall is supposed to be a House Blackwood seat, right? If I'm remembering correctly. I think that's their seat. Am I stupid? Well, I mean, the short answer is yes, but is that the reason I'm stupid? Yeah, okay. I thought so. I thought so. Okay. We're going to take Raventree Hall. I'm going to hold it. And then from Raventree Hall, we'll move to the Twins. I'm going to want to take Fair Market at some point. How's Page? Oh, Fair Market. One of the least modern castles in the Riverlands. That tracks. Okay, so we'll take Raventree Hall. Listen, I take Fair Market, Raventree Hall, and the Twins. It gives me access to both. Access to House Page, House Blackwood, and allows me to create House Blackwater and give Broad a position of authority. It does a serious number too. And actually, Griffin's Roost is supposed to be the... Well, I don't know who's supposed to hold Griffin's Roost. It's just a house. I'm assuming... Actually, hang on. Isn't that the Conningtons? Isn't theirs similar to Griffin? Yeah. Yeah. Ronnet Connington. Yeah, that's supposed to be the Griffins. Okay, that's supposed to be House Connington. Who's currently with the Reach. Okay, so if we take Griffin's Roost back, they might give me ownership of it. Because I'm almost clan tier 6, but I currently only hold 2 fiefs. Which, if we look at our influence here, I believe it is not enough fiefs is supposed to be the tag to it because I only have two. I have King's Landing and I have Dragonstone. Even though I really only need King's Landing and Dragonstone. Speaking of which. Okay. Keep upgrading. Okay. The way I can take Fair Market, Raventree Hall, and then the Twins, probably. We can start really putting a dent in retaking the Riverlands. And to be fair, most clans like me. Oh, John Connington wants it. Well, he wants it. I'll give the Conningtons control of it again. Sure. I can always get them money for the title later. And then use it as leverage to get someone else to get on side. Honestly, I could probably just sim this. Yeah. Very minimal losses too.
We are at your mercy.
Prisoner.
Is
My
that
prisoner.
you? Am I? Is that you?
The Blackwoods like me now. Good. I want House Blackwood to like me. Now, House Page. Send you a letter. Oh, Mobius. Fun fact, I found out why Sandor never spawned. Do you want to see why? So, no. So, because of Drama Lord, some characters, including Wanderers, can be randomly adopted into families. But if they get adopted into a family, it changes their name. Sandor was adopted by House Kenning, and it changed his name to Cadwin. That's why I couldn't find him. So he was, yeah, he was never dead. He was adopted into another house. And with the adoption process, it changes their name. That's why I couldn't find Sandor. Also, why is he friends with Marin Trent? In what way does that make sense? Because he knows he can beat him. I mean, in his own words, any boy whore with a sword can beat 3 Marin Trants. But, you know, I don't think being able to beat Marin is that much of a badge of honor there. And I was, honestly, to be fair, that's probably just Sandor talking shit, trying to rile up Arya. He was very adept at beating little girls. He's probably nothing to write home about. I do imagine he is still a better than most fighter. He's not like anywhere near top 10. He's in grub and fancy armor. Hair is finished, moving on to the eye, to the face. I don't think on the side of your face. Nice. Yeah. Like, I have no doubt Marin Trant is nothing to write home about. He is at best above average. And I do mean at best above average. You know what I'm gonna do since I'm giving this to I'm giving this to House Page. You know, I think bare minimum courtesy. I should give them some troops to man it, huh? We'll give them We'll give them 100. Return. First, we're hiring. Only 7 grand to hire Braun.
Hey, so who are you then?
Okay. So now there's fair market. Giving you House Page. Spartania, another try in EU4. Nice. Yeah, you see, this is how I am becoming friend. I am having so many of my lords, of the lords of my kingdom backing me. Is because I keep giving them fiefs. Particularly their ancestral homes. And because I keep giving them back their ancestral homes, they are they are like 100% on board with siding with me. like, oh shit, this guy is giving us back our homes, or I'm naming new lords like Gendry and Brienne. They're 100% going to be on my side at all times. House Moon, I just got them on board because I gave them back I gave them back Maidenpool. They were 100% on board. The other branch of House Tarth, I got lucky. I got lucky that Selwyn was willing to listen to hear me out. Because I didn't give him anything but a few words and some extra and some gold in the right pocket. Same with House Umber. I really only gave Great John some money. Same with House Velaryon, though I guess House Velaryon was a bit more keen to listening to me because the Velaryons already liked us. You are the blood of old Valyria, you know, that type of deal. I'm gonna have to go back and take Last Hearth. Ooh, the Night's Watch is sieging Castle Black again. Okay. It's gotten very awkward. And to go siege Raventree Hall. Take Raventree Hall. Send a letter to House Blackwood. There's a member of House Page. Already their numbers are returning. We're getting to a point where I may not have to as actively participate in wars anymore. Or I may become like one entire front of a war. Because I'm getting so many clans tied in now. Just gonna send troops again. Okay.
Am I free?
And Blackwood, hell yeah. You are free, buddy. Free to go. Last seen at Illyria. Okay, what are you doing in Essos there, buddy? You want of Derry? Who do they want to give it to? They want to give it to me? Okay. I have 27 Westerland's nobles as prisoners. 27. Jesus. Let's see about damn. Yeah, that shit fucking sideswiped me. Raymond Derry. I'm the rightful king. You know me as a man of honor. Okay. Well, guess what, buddy? Your ancestral home back isn't enough. I'll give you your ancestral home and a bit of money then. Okay, guess what? Congratulations. Back in the royal fold. Congrats. Yeah. Hey. And I can give you Raven Tree Hall here. Hello, Dragon Boy. Howdy, howdy. Are the Darius part of the fray right now? No, they had signed on with Stannis. And because they had signed on with Stannis, I was able to convince them of, hey, yeah. Oh, we've taken Harrenhal? Hell yeah. Okay, what fiefs does I have a clan currently have? It's soon to be inherited by the phrase and lore. I mean, potentially. Not at the moment they don't. Time to besiege the twins, though. Wait a second. Hell nah, you ain't getting River Run. I just gave that back to the Tullys. Goodbye, Lise. You don't get River Run. I just gave that back to them. Walden for having so many kids and grandkids. Made a lot of smart marriages. He did. Until he got to a point where after the Red Wedding, nobody was going to him for marriage pacts again. After the Red Wedding, Walder really fucked himself over. Nobody was ever going to go to him for marriage pacts again. The phrase burned too many bridges with that. No one was ever going to do any form of marriage pacts with phrase again. Oh, hi, Gregor. So literally came some last time you had someone went into your family, you killed most of their family and all of their vassals. Yeah. Dragon Ultra Cheese. It is. Now here's the thing. Because of how I unintentionally mess with my mod settings, the dragon isn't really necessary for me to cheese through these fights. The dragon just makes it easier. Like, the dragon just makes it faster. Let's see, Mobius, how did you describe Daeron again? A dragon riding blender, I believe was the term you used. Yeah. Here, I'll show you. I don't need the dragon. Dragar, you can take a break. You can take a break. I took 3 damage from that arrow. I have over 1,000 health. Oh my, yeah. I overdid it on some mod settings unintentionally. I now swing faster than the AI can detect. Oh, now I'm being ganked. Okay. Fun. It's a minor inconvenience at best. Dragon does speed it up, I understand now. Yeah. It's not necessary, but it makes the process faster. Like I shall be back in an hour. Okay. I'll probably still be alive. Have fun. Yeah, as you can see, dragon not necessary, just makes it faster. Oh, my infantry lines have finally caught up. Hi guys. You see where your king is? Imagine the motherfuckers who are like sitting there, they see Daeron coming in on dragon back of, oh wow, does he even fight his own battles? And just seeing in world Daeron just looking at them, it's like the dragon makes the fight faster. He's 100% not needed. He just makes it easier. He just makes it go by faster. Do you want it fast or slow? Like quite literally, with how George describes like Barristan, Daeron's movements is how I imagine Barristan. In like lore accurate Barristan moves like this. Swings faster than people can react to. Kills almost anything in a single swing of his sword. Has run speed, has the ability to outrun the entire garrison of Duskendale. Right, Bears is like, this was arrows chest. How convenient. I am literally peppered with arrows. I literally have an arrow in my fucking sternum. Like, it's under my collarbone and in my chest and in my shoulder. I'm covered in arrows. Oh, even in my sword arm. Yeah. I'm literally lore accurate Barristan.
I yield. You have won.
Oh, another fray.
Stop.
Capture them, boy.
And Gregor Clegane. Fun. More people descend to the wall. All right. Where's the fray? There you are. Hello there, Stefan Frey. And Gregor showing up and being like, oh good, until he stays for longer than it ain't, it becomes a problem, yeah. By the order of His Grace King Daeron, Stefan Frey is hereby sentenced to life at the wall. All right, Gregor.
You again.
Go to the wall. Plague me no longer with your presence, Gregor Clegane, the mountain. Wait, this guy's a Riswell. Why does he have bolted armor? Huh? Does that make sense to you, Mobius? That don't make shit. That don't make sense to me. Are the Riswells and the Boltons that close? It's still northern. Technically, yeah. No, not at all. Yeah, exactly. That's the part that confuses me. I'm like, I don't think they're that close. Like, not geographically or familially. I think Riswells are probably have closer ties to the Starks. I'm expecting to have Stark armor. Yeah. I don't think they really have any ties outside of the fact that they both happen to be northern houses. Okay. Okay. They're dealing with that. Okay. They're breaking that siege. Have their own armor with how far they field lancers and cavalrymen outside of the harbors and knights. Yeah. How can how can House Frey like me even less than they already do? How many members of their house have I sent to the watch? Let's see. Blackwalder. I sent your father to the watch. The Amy's to the watch. I sent your father. 2 of your brothers. Did I send you to the watch yet? No, you got married off to House Dustin. I mean, I sent Blackwalder's father and 2 of his brothers to the Night's Watch. How can they like me any less than they already do? In what world is there a way to for them to look at me and be like, oh yeah, this guy who sent like 3 of our lords that were within the direct line of succession and sent them all to the Night's Watch just besieged our home. Oh, we dislike him even more now. Bro, there's literally nothing I could do that could make me any less liked by them than I already am. Like the fact that that said down to -75 instead of just getting stuck at -100 is the wild part to me. Like, they should detest me with every ounce of their being. And I'm about to take the twins and give it to an up-jumped sellsword. Though I am going to check his armor and see what I can give him. I could probably give him some upgrades. As much as he probably likes his armor, definitely give him some upgrades. Oh shit, the twins have their own unique map. That's cool. This is honestly yeah, honestly, with how the twins actually looks here, 'cause I know this isn't to scale, but with how this is designed, really what was stopping Rob from just taking it? Like, actually just looking how the twins are, well, I guess getting from one half of the bridge to the other is the problem, right? They didn't really have any way to ford the river, and once they could get through half of the castle to get onto the bridge, yeah, they have no way of fording across the river, and then trying to get so. But my thought was, you know, this is the way that the castle itself is designed. Yeah. Really, you do want to try, I guess you would want to try and hit both sides at the same time. So hit one side of the bridge, one side of the keep from one end of the river. So you would have to, it would have to be a dual attack. One coming from the, one half coming from the north, the other half coming from the south. So in all reality, if River Run wasn't under siege, so River Run being under siege was 100% the right play by the Westerlands, even outside of the fact that it's besieging River Run, one of their main powerhouse enemies at that point. If River Run wasn't under siege, House Tully stands poised to reinforce the Starks at the twins. If Walder doesn't want to just, you know, give them passage and wants to gatekeep that by forcing a pact of some kind, you know, if the Tullys are unoccupied, that's another entire separate army that can now just go straight in. Although the Riverlands themselves are fairly divided. Like, imagine being the guy who has to try and get the Blackwoods and the Brackens to work together. Like, imagine being that guy if you're looking at the Brackens and the Blackwoods and you're trying to get both of them to fight together on the same side. Do you want to be that guy, Mobius? Master and Edmure would have Marshal Tywins anyway to punish Walner for not answering the call to arms. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that, like, I should actually check my posture. Hang on. Yeah, the fact that Kat didn't just immediately tell Rob of just do not expect Walder to help with anything. Like, the fact that Kat didn't just go, hey, Rob, don't expect this guy to help for shit. All right? Like, we called him to war against the Mad King. I'm pretty sure he was also called to battle during the Greyjoy Rebellion and still didn't show up. Like, he was called to arms several times and never showed up. Like, in the show, he didn't give anything. In the books, at least, once Rob agreed to the marriage pact originally, Walder House Frey at least gave quite a good number of soldiers. Like, I forget their exact numbers. Like, how many troops did they give to the war originally? Right. Yeah. Holy Lord. This is late to war. Yeah. House Frey, after Rob initially agreed to the marriage pact, House Frey gave Rob 4,000 troops. 4,000 right then and there. Literally double than what even the Boltons brought, and the Boltons brought the largest amount of troops out of all northern houses. And House Frey gave double that amount. Once Rob agreed to the marriage pact. Like, in the book, so yeah, in the books, yeah, Rob being like, okay, you know what, maybe we should put a bit of trust in the phrase. Sure. Right? Like, that's literally putting your money where your mouth is. Of just, because in the books, it was a much better deal. Like, in the show, it was literally Walder saying you have to give all of this for the bridge. Like, that's all it was in the show, was you give me all of this and I'll let you cross at my crossing. So in the show, it was an awful deal that really Rob should have ignored. But in the books, it was Walder Frey saying, oh yeah, no, you can use my, like, he was going to let them pass anyway in the books. He just wasn't going to participate in the war. So Walter's like, I'll let you go. I'm not going to fight. I'm not going to ask my men to bleed for this. I had no ties to Ned Stark. Why do I care? And that's why the marriage pact was offered. Because it was like, hey, if you marry, so you were going to be joining the King in the North. Marry my daughter into the royal to the King of the North once the war is over. Not only will you have free passage indefinitely, not only will House Stark now have free passage indefinitely, now I'll also give you my troops. So it was a much better deal in the books than it was in the show. In the show, it was an awful deal. Like, the smart thing would have been for Rob to if we're looking just at the show continuity, the smart thing for Rob was turn down the deal. Just looking at the show, that was the smart thing for Rob, was to say no. But if we're looking at the books as well, I mean, we're looking at the book continuity, Rob agreeing to that deal is probably the smartest decision he ever made. Never on time, Lord. That's crazy. Trying to find some pauldrons that really work with that. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I think that's the best I'm gonna get. What's a good helmet for you, Braun? What's the best I can give you? You know what, Braun? Hell yeah, you rock that shit, bud. I'm gonna make you look like a fucking lord. Alright, buddy? Oh, hell yeah, actually. Raven's Teeth armor. Raven's Teeth cloak. Hell yeah. They have boots. That's the Raven's Teeth helmet. It's supposed to be the unique Lord armor for fucking words. House Blackwood. So that's supposed to be House Blackwood's armor. Or at least their noble tier armor. Specifically Blood Raven's thing. One would think that, yes. Okay. Okay. Braun's kind of good at a lot of things. It's the best sword. Valyrian Steel Sword type 6. That's such a short fucking blade. That ain't worth it. Nah. Nah. Hmm. Hmm. Here we go. Braun. Congrats, my dude. Actually, no, you'll keep that as well. Congrats, my dude. Congrats, bro. Guess what?
I'm at your command.
We'll have the twins. House Blackwater. I have a habit of creating exceptionally loyal houses to me. Esther is proposing a peace treaty. She's willing to pay war reparations to the amount of 1.6 million and pledges 7,000 tribute a day. Hell yeah. It is good to be king. I think we've become the strongest kingdom. They 100% have more clans and are able to field more war parties. But I think we're putting ourselves into a position where, because my war party is so strong, I tend to be able to solo a lot of fights. And because of that, I'm able to keep a bunch of their lords held prisoner. So it tends to be their weaker lords going out and then getting bodied. Now, you see, here's my thing that I'm actually looking at. Because I have Brienne as Lady of Evenfall Hall, I don't really need her dad. I don't really need Lord Selwyn. Gives you a bajillion sapphire. I mean, I guess no, his family does bring in some good numbers, and you have quite a bit of power behind him. Brienne's getting money fast though. Is Gendry married? No, one of his relatives is. Husband Theo. A random person that Gendry adopted into his family. Literally a random dude that Gendry adopted. Wait, when did Gendry get a bow? Huh? Why does Gendry have arrows? I don't give him those. So Gendry isn't married, but a member of his clan is. And already has 2 children. Damn, Gendry making money. Bron's about to be making some serious money with the twins. Valyria. I'm very rich. Of course I'm the wealthiest. How's Buckler? That's right. They have their ancestral castle back because I gave it back to them. But I also gave them land in Essos because I'm like, I don't want it anymore. Here. But yeah, House Blackfire. They're growing in power really quickly. How strong? So we're at 15k. How strong are the others? 19k. Why do the others have a baby? When Tormund was turned into a White Walker. Oh no. When Tormund was turned into a White Walker, it brought his baby along with him. Looks like the others are at Deepwood Mott right now. Okay. So I think right now what I want to do is fully... What we're going to need to do is we need to take the Crownland. So after I deal with the others, my first goal is going to be to take the Crownlands, the area around Dragonstone, and the Riverlands, and fully reclaim all of that territory. It was supposed to be in control of Stony Sept. It looks like it's just... This is supposed to be House Swift. It's supposed to be in control of it. A knight named Wilbert is described having some authority, but his house is not mentioned. Okay, so there's no specific house mentioned to have control over. I guess that's why it's under the control of a Westerland's house at the start of the game. Okay. We're going to take Stonehenge. They were in the process of sieging Harrenhal. Apparently that stopped. Probably thanks to me. Harroway. The Night Fort. I gotta keep an eye on John. It's funny. Is John's considered my friend because I sent so many people to the Night's Watch? But my wife considers him an enemy because he's coded as an enemy of Daenerys. Yeah, Danny, you can get over it. Speaking of Daenerys. All of a sudden craving for fried chicken. That makes sense. I have 3 children. Visenya, Aenys, and Jaehaerys. I don't know where the Night King is. He's the one sieging Deepwood Mott at the moment. Bro, why are there people who are friends with the Night King? Why is Jorah Mormont friends with the Night King? Huh? He really took me marrying Daenerys hard, apparently. Selwyn. The fuck, dude? He's the one sieging Deepwood Mott at the moment. Okay. Here's the thing. I can head up there right now and start trying to put in some work against him. It looks like the Night's Watch are trying to fight back, but it doesn't look like it's going very well for them. I think they're on really, really thin ice. Kill him. I wonder if I kill him with the Night's Watch still intact, does the Night's Watch just disband? Because I mean, like, the thing they were watching for is now dead. Does the Night's Watch even need to exist anymore? Do they just get absorbed into other kingdoms? I gotta know. Oh, the poor North is getting absolutely fucking destroyed here. Wait a second. What just happened to a bunch of House Glover? Wait, did they actually get taken prisoner? They just lost Deepwood Mott. I don't think Northerners. Wait, guys. No, don't try it. Don't try it. I see you, motherfucker. I see you. I'm coming for you. Okay. It's time to try at least. I think he's gonna have I think he does have a ton of archers still.
Under my order.
Which is probably one of my big concerns. Oh, is that not as many archers as I thought he had? He has 2 horse archers. Really? That's it? Everything else is just infantry? I mean, fire kills whites, I guess. Oh, he does have some. Oh, they have throwing weapons. That's what's hitting me. Ooh. Gentlemen. Troops. We don't have a choice anymore. Wait. I need to pull Dragar back. He's getting too badly hurt. Who knows, Night King having some kind of pneumatic spear or throwing arm along with improper technique caused by the stiffness of the costume. Yeah. I already took the Night King retreated. He ran. He didn't even die. He ran. Actual fucking coward, apparently. Coming in with the Valyrian steel sword, also kills whites. Where's a White Walker for me to kill? Oh, they're spawning on me. Fucking coward. Apparently, yeah. Oh my god, wait, are we routing fucking zombies that should not be able to be routed? There's no way we're routing the ice zombies that should not be able to be routed. Oh, I don't think we are. I think they're just moving to regroup with the reinforcements as they respawn. I haven't lost a single troop to them. Yeah, you're right. Bo kind of accidentaled his way into saving the world. Really, all he wanted to do was just kill Gregor. He didn't care about anything else. He just wanted to kill Gregor. So not only did he get to kill Gregor, he got to marry Sansa. So he married into the royal family of the North. He's given control of multiple holdings, actually. Wait, who all ran? We scared off 2 whites and the Night King. Give him left. You guys wait here. Oh, the Night King is on a horse? He's cavalry? You know what? I'm tempted to call a retreat and just go in on my own.
Hold arrows!
Oh god, that did 148 damage from that spear. Night King may actually be able to hurt me. Night King may be the first real fight I've had in a while. Get back here, motherfucker. It's time for you to get off that horse. Get fucked. I wasn't even able to capture him. All right. Castle Black is now held by wildlings. Eastwatch by the sea. Did Stannis lose Eastwatch? How did you pull that one off, my dude? What do you know? Killing the Night King. Because Stannis is not menacing at the moment. It's kind of disappointing. I think we need to find more members of my Kingsguard. I have 4 of my 7. Who are some good wanderers? Barry B. Beesbury. House Beesbury has had some pretty solid warriors in the past. Daemon Sand. A Dornish bastard? Daemon Sand actually is pretty well known in the books. Daemon Sand is rumored in the books, at least, to be one of the shall we say paramours. He is rumored to have been the paramour to Oberyn Martell before Oberyn met Ellaria Sand. It was rumored that before Oberyn was with Ellaria, that Daemon Sand was his paramour. I mean, bastards can be knighted. You know, his rumors of his proclivities. He would take his vows rather seriously. Take no wives, hold no lands, father no children. That's that whole deal. He's at River Run currently. Jaqen Hagar just went back out into the world after I dismissed him. He's just back out into the world now. Odd the Rod. The fact that they just for lulz added in Ragnar Lothbrok. I find hilarious. They just added him in for the lulz. Does he have some sons? I don't see any. See, this is the only other. So other ones that actually have the Sir as part of their titles. So we have Sir Adrian Fairwood, who I've hired. Who's borrowed by 7. Sir Benfrey the Lucky. Sir Harlan Blackhair. Sir Osbert Tempest. Don't know him. Meet Sigurd, snake in the eye. No idea who you are. Arian Sand. And Damon Sand seems to be the next best member of the King's Guard, or the next best candidate. Honest and daring. Yeah, before I go making moves to reunify the North, that's what we're gonna do. And recruit Damon. He has a Valyrian name. I mean, I'd be a fool to not try to recruit him, right? Ignore the fact that the name is that kind of cursed, but you can ignore that fact. Honestly, actually, no, that is, I think, the next goal is recruiting my 7. Who just declared war on us? A random clan? Where are these guys? Leftover of Lease. Lease is gone, buddy. Damon Sand.
Yours is not a face I know.
All right, Damon. First things first. Cool. Gonna need we're gonna need my calculator back up. Do the math. Or Damon's armor. Daemon sand. And 1703. Okay. Add your armor. 1263. Your boots. 1337. Your bracers and helmet. 59,694. Oh, I forgot. Also got your pauldrons. 5425. Are we doubting? Hashtag doubt what? Why are we doubting? That's a total of. Hi, WD. So for Damon Sand, I was 139 and 422 dinars or gold or all of his equipment. I'm going to River Run and just get as close to 140K's worth of equipment as we can get, you know, or 140K's worth of stuff. Anyway. It's 160 right there. Gonna have to be something else. That's a sword he could use. It's honestly better than any sword I could give him. Well, could use that. Audric can't. Adrian can't. And Fear. And Damon's the only one who can use it. Congrats, Damon, you're getting a Valyrian steel sword. That does not go towards the amount I have to spend. Because he already has that. My brain is not braining. Neither is mine. Pole arm. I'll give him a spear too. Damn. And then just give him a shield and call it a day. Okay. Now I had to get additional 130,000. That isn't going to be used. Alright. Honestly. 1:26 a.m. for me. I have a pumpkin can of Ultra Strawberry Dreams Monster Energy. I have another one on my person. I've been caffeinated. Bruh. At this hour? That is not a wise decision. Okay. Damon Sand. Get back to King's Landing. My brain totally wise. That's not how that works. Okay. I say I'm quite fond of him. Kevin does not like me. We are at best on neutral terms. Why are these guys so keen to go to war in Essos, but not here in Westeros, our own backyard?
It is always nice to see you.
I'm hungry, but I don't want to get food. Skill issue. See if we have any. Ooh, 2 sets of Kingsguard horse armor. Nobody has a high enough riding skill. Well, gotta buy those just to hang on to them. So let's get everyone on a horse, shall we? You can get 1 pod. For Adrian, you can get a Western Destrier. Benfir, you can get a Western Destrier. Sir Harlan, you can get a Mountain Destrier. Sir Daemon, you can get some Ice Blood Garin. And let's get you guys some horse armor, shall we? Red and black. Let's see how many places I can find high tier horse armor that you guys can all use. I can't in my pocket. Nice. I do think King's Landing is going to be one of the places I can get some really high quality shit. Dunk helmet. Ooh. The helmet of Sir Duncan the a helmet style that's Sir Duncan the Tall. Actually, one of the better armor armor pieces you can get. Some random back skills and some gummies. Nice. Okay, Damon. You can get that. I ain't giving anyone Tully horse armor. You guys don't need to get house specific armors. Damn, I ran out. Rough. Skill issue. He's riding 120. Sir Harlan. Congrats. Well, this is only 80, right? $90. Call. Dragonstone horse armor. I can get you that. I have Stannis' sigil on it. Ew. You don't serve Stannis. This is the best armor that Pot's gonna be able to get. The storm's end I go. Red and black horse armor. And for the lucky. Adrian, what's your riding at? 81. Not great. You definitely can't have that high quality of horse armor. Can't even use this shit, bro. Get your life together. I think Sir Benfrey's a Stormlander. He needs to get his life together. I don't know what to tell you, WD. He's over here so bad at riding a horse that he can't even use decent armor for him. Right? Like, he's that bad at a horse riding that he can't even give his horse decent armor and still be effective at riding and still manage to stay in the saddle. Like, I literally went north of the wall and killed the night. Like, well, I didn't go north of the wall. I went and killed the Night King. Like, clearly, I know what I'm doing. I do need to go take Last Hearth to give that back to the Umbers. Where's House Lover? Still part of the North? Yeah. I think all my Kingsguard so far. Are bold or daring. You guys want to go to war with the Ironborn? Guys want to go to the war with the Ironborn? Go fight the Ironborn. By all means. I'm not going to stop you. Well, she just disappeared at the age of 2. Okay. You guys better. Okay, Great John's going to break the siege. In return, Great John. You know what I'm gonna do, buddy? I went really deep into fucking northern territory for you. Braun was taken prisoner by the Ironborn. Braun. Dude. I set you up for success. Come on, man. Brynden Blackwood. The Blackwoods have been taken prisoner. Hang on. Did we lose Raventree Hall? We lost Raventree Hall? You're kidding me, guys. It's the fucking Ironborn. How were you losing to the Ironborn? Malister. The Malisters are declaring war on me. Why? It's less the location that was lost, and more who they lost it to. They lost... They lost the castle. Oh, I didn't grab that. They lost it to Balon fucking Greyjoy. What all do the Umbers have? Oh, they have SS cubes. Which I refuse to believe that they were actually capable of doing. There's no shot in hell that the Ironborn were actually capable of that. We're getting taken prisoner. Left, right, and center. I have to go fight them now. I was coming up here trying, and I mean trying, to take back Northern Territory. To give us a foothold back in the north where we belong. How are the Boltons looking, actually? I exiled all of their male members. If you guys do not handle the siege of Fair Market, I will. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. What's good, motherfuckers?
What do you want, stranger?
Charge!
This is a very forested battlefield. Less than ideal for not just horses. But dragons, normally. Ah, your archers. Yeah. This is who y'all were losing to? This is who my troops were my lords were losing to? These chumps?
To glory!
Honestly, for me, the Kingsguard is a formality at this rate. Do I look like I need a Kingsguard? The Kingsguard are less to keep me safe, they're to keep the rest of the world safe from me. My Kingsguard is quite literally there. It's like, no, you would-be assassins, we're here because we're the ones you want to deal with. If you make him get his hands dirty, you'll wish you had it. Do not make him do it. That is the purpose of my Kingsguard. It's not to protect me from threats. It's to protect would-be assassins from me. I mean, how many kings throughout Westeros history have been described of having feats that would make Sir Barristan Selmy blush? Because all the shit I do in every battle basically would have Selmy looking at me like, atta boy. Bone Buns, thank you for the raid. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, hi. Howdy, howdy. Give you a quick shout out. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How are you doing today? For those of you who don't know me, I am Styx. I am a former military cyborg VTuber. I play a variety of games with an emphasis on strategy and survival. Today we are playing some Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord in the Realm of Thrones mod. I'm having a blast here becoming, as Mobius has described, a blender riding a dragon. Howdy, hope you're having a good day. What were you doing on stream today? What was the agenda?
Stop. I yield.
Oh, howdy, 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 Dusky. Hope you're having a good night. I'm hanging in there. Raid. I love the raids.
Stop.
Stop. Enough. Stop. I yield.
Also, it said 3 and sent like 18. That's crazy.
Stop. Enough.
That tracks. That tracks. Twitch do be like that.
Think we have met properly, my friend. I don't think we have.
That tracks. But yes, if you do need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Go get some food, go get some rest, go get some water. Streaming can be a little tiring. I will probably be going for at least a couple more hours. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm conquering the world and riding around on a dragon like an absolute maniac. Because I can. Oh look, a bunch of ironborn armor. That's gonna be worth. That's gotta be worth some money. Jesus.
Yours is not a face.
Balon, Balon, the Bell End. Oh, this poor guy. You see, a core promise of the game says we the boys down to have you considered slavery. I really don't see how that would benefit my country like at all. Honestly, slavery as like an economic an economy, it seems like all right in the short term. But if you think about the long-term economy, slavery fucking stagnates everything. Like ignoring the concept of like owning another person and the immorality of it, it completely stagnates the economy, because what happens is, right, nobody wants to do menial labor anymore. Oh, well, I need slaves to do that. Okay. So they get slaves to do that. So now menial labor is tied to slavery. Okay, slaves are doing the menial labor. Okay, who's buying the products of those menial labors? Oh, well, people who have money, I guess. Okay, people who have money are buying that. Where are they getting the money from? And it becomes a thing of, if they aren't directly tied to the slave trade, they make no money, which means nothing else can be made. So it's like, at that point, why use slavery at all? And again, that's just the economic side of it. That's ignoring the morality behind the idea of how inherently wrong it is to own another person. Any game that has like, oh yeah, slavery is a mechanic, I'm like, why though? Why is this a core mechanic? What is with people like returning into serfdom, even a Roman Empire, because it was screwing over the Western economy? Yeah.
Stop.
Enough. Enough. Enough.
Is that you?
Anything under tier 4, I'm gonna get rid of. Actually, I want highest tier troops only. Nothing below tier 5. Hell, nothing below tier 4. Hell yeah. Goddamn. We got some powerhouses here. So Spartania has a Greek ruling class, a native noble class, a warrior class, a merchant class, and a slave class. I'm deliberately avoiding the slave class to exist because I don't need a repeat of what Sparta did. Yeah, Sparta really kind of fucked themselves over. A lot of Greek nobility really did. Honestly, so did Rome. Pretty much anyone who just suddenly decided, oh yeah, because they lived in constant fear of the Helots revolting and killing them all. It's true. Guess what? Chicken butt? Beat me to it. Yes, I did. Oh no, but I keep falling for that somehow. Most people do. It is simply the way it be. Finish another piece of merch for different VTubers, so I'm gonna send that in Discord for you in chat to see. Hey, yo. That's what we like to hear. I mean, that's everyone at their max tiers now. What a boss indeed. That's everyone at max tier. Hell yeah. And the retake Raven Tree Hall. And honestly, Seaguard. Seaguard was home to the Malisters, is it not? Yeah. Retake Raven Tree Hall. Give it back to the Blackwoods. I mean, what are they gonna do? Stop me? Damn, I had 8 troops die in that battle. 3 unsullied. Just let's see what we got. Oh shit, you did merch for Rye? Oh hell yeah. You're random. I don't know if you know this. Rye is he's one of my VTuber siblings. We have the same rigger. Like he and I have the same rigger. Like we quite literally went through the same company to get our models commissioned. He's actually one of my friends. That's so cool. How about you because he rated into your stream? That tracks. Hell yeah, we got some Rye merch here. Okay, the backpack tracks for him. That's dope as hell. That tracks. I'm a fan of that backpack and that hoodie. I can dig it. Oh, that's so cool. Like the pants because they look a bit tacky. I can definitely see it. I think I don't know if those were if the color recommendations were his recommendations for pants, because those colors, especially like that blue and yellow pattern, does work. I just don't see it work. Like I think if you swapped the color palette of the pants with the jacket, I feel like that would actually work a lot better. Yeah, I feel like that would work better with the blue and yellow on the jacket versus being on a pair of pants. Good question. What jacket? Oh, the hoodie. I guess I grew up with it being like interchangeable, of being like a hoodie versus a jacket. But I know there's some people like who for them a hoodie and a jacket are two different things. And I know technically as per like how articles of clothing work, they are technically supposed to be two different things. But I spent like most of my life like being taught, having them talked about to me as if they were interchangeable. So sometimes I'm calling a hoodie a jacket and people look at me like I'm insane. They're like, what do you mean jacket? There isn't a jacket there. I'm like, but it's right there. And they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I'm looking right at it though. And then they call me silly, and then it all makes sense from there. Let's have the hoodie zip up like a jacket. Yeah. Okay. And now as it is, I can gift it. Back to the Blackwoods. Yeah. Yeah, easy. Robert Glover. Wendell Manderley. Leigh Serwin. In we go. Ironborn heavy armor. Ugh. Anything below tier 5 is gone. Cool. House Malister. Send a raven for him.
Now then, come no closer.
Okay. But if I do it this way, Seaguard, gift it to the Malisters. Congratulations, Jason Malister. You have your family keep back. You are once again in control of Seaguard. I mean, damn, how's the kingdom actually looking now in terms of strength? Huh. I see. Seaguard is rightful mud clay. And look. Do you see a house mud anywhere? All right. Yeah, where? Where is house mud? The Game of Thrones, bro. Oh, the Starks have Grey Water Watch. Who's sieging Winterfell right now? The North? Are the North recovering? Oh god, am I gonna have to go to war with the North? Man, I don't want to have to go to war with the North. What do the brackets control? Nothing right now. Okay. If I take back Stonehenge, supposed to be the home of House Bracken. I should be able to use that as leverage to get the Brackens back on side. Take Harrenhal. Raid Harrenhal to House Smallwood. Try and get Rosby. I can then use Rosby. Get House Rosby back. Okay, I'm ready for viewing. Okay. Okay. I like those a lot better, actually. Yeah, those pants actually look a lot better. And that actually does make it look like a whole outfit. Like with the pants, the shirt, and the hoodie, and the backpack. Like that is a whole ass outfit right there. Okay. Who's supposed to be in control of Rook's Rest? Now that I think about it. I even know the fact. Yeah. Rook's Rest. House Staunton. I see. I see. Okay. What does Tarth currently hold? Stone Dance. House Macy. On the back of the collar. On the back of the shirt. I did not notice that until you pointed it out. That is there. Nice. So that's supposed to be the home of House. Let's see. Brooks. Right. Press. Is House Staunton. It'll be very entertaining for him to notice every little detail one by one. He'll figure it out eventually. Oh, where's House? What does Staunton currently have? Nothing. Okay. Where is Selwyn? Let's see if I can convince him to surrender his lands.
I await.
Let's see. So he wants all of my money. I wonder, how much does he value prisoners? Not at all. So he wants all of my money. Fine. By carrying horses. Damn, he wants my pack animals? That's crazy. All right. I'll give him those. Okay. I'll head towards the maiden pool. Okay, now for the Eltigars. How would a Mega Throw look like? Let me redeem it and find out. That's how it looks. Yeah. As the name suggests, a lot of shit is thrown. We'll ransom off those prisoners.
I'm at your command.
There should be a short cooldown. Yeah. Back your keep. Bro, I am giving you your ancestral home and 300k for a small castle. And you want my entire inventory, you ungrateful fuck. What else do I have? I have... Okay. What all did I take from... Okay. What other feats did I take? I have... Stone Dance. Who's Stone Dance supposed to go to again? Stone Dance is House of Macy. Currently has nothing. Send him a raven. I can get him to change sides. Yourself. Look, he's...
It's been a while.
Okay. And... Okay. Alright, Lord Justin. Can I have your castle back? Is their sword? Look, alright. Brendan, Blackfish, Tully. Give me some time and I will give you back your home. I will give you back fucking Haraway, alright? Your brother already has fucking River Run back. Alright. Apparently I have to get back like fucking multiple mil. It's to convince House Celtigar, a house of nobodies, by the way. The Celtigar, one of the only other Valyrian houses. Like, there's 3 houses in the entirety of Westeros that can claim Valyrian ancestry. Or at least directly claim Valyrian ancestry. And that is Targaryens, Velaryons, and the Celtigars. Targaryens were dragon lords, Velaryons were merchant class. Finding out that Dancer isn't a cannon sword, that doesn't surprise me. So Targaryens were dragon lords, so that amongst the Valyrian freehold, they were the highest in any social class. Velaryons were a merchant class family. They were very, very wealthy. They didn't have a lot of political power, but they had a lot of monetary power, which was also very important. So they were pretty high standing. Celticars were basically laborers. They were pretty much nobodies. They came to Westeros only for the fact that they had nothing else going for them. Imperial towns. What does this do? Ruler clan gain 1 loyalty and 1 prosperity per day. I mean, they want that. That really only helps me. My people really just want me to be loaded. Is what I'm coming to understand. They just really want me to be rich. Being a residence on an island in the Sea makes a modicum of sense. Claw Isle has nothing going for it for a Dragon Lord or any non-mercantile class Valyrian. The Isles are basically just an exile. Yeah. Yeah, the Celtigars, honestly, should be grateful they were allowed at the table. And have higher standing if they did more to conquer the claw than sending tax collectors. Honestly. Clawmen are basically mostly first spin and they're fiercely independent. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do.
I'm at your command.
I'm doing great. Supposed to work the plantations, but too bad, I guess. Okay. You give me Rook's Rest. I give you Celtigar Keep. I'm not giving you any of this extra shit. I will... Bro, you want my entire fucking inventory. No. Dude, Rook's Rest is not worth that much. This dude's sitting over here like, oh yeah, my small keep that you gave me as a consolation for joining you. It's worth a lot. I'm like, is it worth more than your ancestral home that I'm trying to give you? I want to use that as leverage to recruit another house back to our numbers. Because surprise. Trying to think ahead here. So honestly, I'm not above just ousting the fucking Ironborn. I will install new lords to the Iron Islands. I do not care. Give it to the Kraykalls. All the Kraykalls don't seem to be all that loyal to me anyway at the moment, so until they decide to be on the right side, they ain't getting shit from me. Okay, conquer the islands. They briefly ruled it while trying to convert the Ironborn. How well did that work for him? I'm assuming not very. That was my assumption. No one converted, and they don't rule it currently. Not really a glowing review there, is it? Honestly, Celtigars, the fact that you guys seem to be over here thinking like you should have any actual say in what's happening here is wild to me. Because here I am, trying to give you back your ancestral home. That's actually of significantly higher value than the little shitty castle you currently reside in. And you still think it's not enough. You still think it's not worth it. Like, my dude. You're fighting to keep your scraps when I'm offering you the entire damn cake. Like, you just want your crumbs, but I'm offering you the entire thing. So, like, what are we doing here? I mean, hell, these guys put more emphasis on their shitty little castle that they currently have that isn't even theirs to begin with than Selwyn put on both fiefs that he occupied with both Crackclaw Keep and fucking what's the other place? I don't remember anymore now. Stone Dance. I paid Selwyn less for those two fiefs combined than when this motherfucker wants to not only get his home back, like, plus his home, to get that little castle. Is Celtigar Keep just that bad? No. What the fuck? No, it's actually really fucking good. What the hell? What is wrong with this guy? Guys, how actual fuck do y'all keep losing to the Ironborn? Like, actually, how? A bunch of you just got taken prisoner. How? Like, are we that incompetent? Don't answer that. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. Okay. You know, I think I have a bunch of traits that also increase my workshop productivity. I should own some workshops. I should have more sources of passive income. Because right now I'm pretty much relying off of like settlement and like other sort like small shorter sources of income. Like I could get myself to a point where like on the daily I'm bringing in like, well, I'm currently bringing in like 20 G's. You just declared war on me. Leftover from a clan over in Essos. I just thought, you know, oh wait, maybe the Celticars don't like me very much. And then I look at my relations with them, like, bro, they fucking love me. What? Like, why are they trying to extort me? Bro, I'm at a point, like, is this even worth it at this point? You know, actually, why am I asking that? It's literally giving me another fucking noble family to have in my numbers. Is it a smaller house? Yes. Does it make it any less valuable? No. It also takes away power from Cersei. And right now, she is the one to beat. Mobius, how insulting do you think it would be for me to say send Tywin to the Night's Watch? He'd make a halfway decent steward. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah. I wouldn't either. But you know. Apparently can't really trust any of the Night's Watch to hold that. Maester Aemon's a bit more vague about it. Having Johnson on Love Blasius, yeah. That was a very violent cough for me. Jesus. Most mentally stable. I'm good at making it seem like I'm mentally stable. I have a chronic mood disorder, bro. The fact that I am here right now is in all reality what I would like to call a fucking miracle. Really deranged. You know, right now using it, projecting it. Yeah. Yeah, that's when I get to. I love my model. My model's awesome. So much. I love it so much. Someone wants Greywater Watch. Fine. I'll give House Reed something else then, I guess. I guess that's what happens when I fucking take away all Stellan's land. Super deep voice. The naked anime weeaboo, and you can't tell if it's a joke or not. Yeah. Hi, Leo. Howdy, howdy. I'm gonna be an actual country considering I conquered all of Mexico in like 3 years as an adventuring warlord before my only ally goes blabbing to the Europeans that we exist. Yeah. I don't even remember what game he was playing it in. Three and four. I can't find a decent. Oh, Mobius is talking about a different game. Yeah, no, he's not playing Mountain Blade. Though I'm pretty sure that if he had the game, he 100% would play it. I do know there's a few overhaul mods. I honestly probably... I don't know that I've ever actually sat down to play it. The Tullys want to rebel. Got really tired of Warband a few years ago. Yeah. The first one never returned. We might again soon. There's a lot of them that didn't come back, primarily because right. I don't know off the top of my head. A lot of modders for Warband didn't come back entirely because when Bannerlord came out, the API wasn't readily available, so people weren't able to make mods right away. And when it did start becoming more released, it was not as accessible as Warband, so it was harder to make mods. So because it was harder to make mods and the information wasn't accessible that early, a lot of modders just said it wasn't worth it. It just didn't come back. So it was Tailworld's kind of fucking us over on that one. Okay. Axel Laurent. Oh, you're seeing your friends. Yeah, but why that shit kind of funny though? Okay. Let's see if I can get to 4 mil and see if I can finally convince fucking Celtigars. Things people dream up. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Is like even during time periods like that, people 100% knew you could go that way, but nobody had ever done it before. So they're like, is there even anything of value that way? How far do we have to go before we hit land again? Nobody knows what's over there. Still can't get a Star Wars mod for Bannerlord. I feel like that would be, I don't know how they would do it. Yeah, ships are really small. They didn't know how far they would have to go, so they didn't know how long they would have to be packing supplies for. So because they didn't know how long they had to pack supplies for, they didn't know how far they had to go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the main reason why people didn't make journeys like that for the longest time was logistics. Well, it wasn't that they really thought that was the end of the world. Because people, yeah, like at that point, even at that point in history, they knew the world was round. They had already been like they already had formulas accounting for the curvature of the earth. Like that's been known. So they knew that it likely would keep going. They just didn't know what was over there. If there was any land, how far they had to go to reach any land. Seafaring ships, and apparently it was Komnos from the plans for trade to Vinland, which would never would happen because the Byzantines did not care about most of Europe, much less Europe outside of the Mediterranean. Yeah. Banner Lord. You like open up the dialogue menu. The game is still responding. It hasn't crashed yet. Banner Lord. We can go to the next scene now and get out of the loading menu. Bro. This motherfucker really does not want to give up Rook's Rest. He is that intent on keeping Rook's Rest that he is willing to like fuck with the game's ability to respond to keep me from opening that fucking trade agreement. What is happening? Tell you what, chat. I kind of got to pee. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And we'll see if this game actually fucking loads. And if it hasn't loaded by then I'll probably have to restart the game. Because at that point, it's beyond fucking hope. Because it's clearly not loading. Anyway, be right back. Still hasn't. Oh, yeah, I have to restart. God damn it. I don't know when the last save was either. Yeah, I have to force quit the game and restart it. God damn it. Celticars are really fucking adamant on keeping Rook's Rest. They're sitting there, they're like, you don't need any other noble houses to come in. You don't need anyone but us. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, motherfuckers, yes, I do. I do need people other than you. Game broke? Yeah. It was permanently stuck in a loading screen. It would not load. So we're going to see where it broke. Oh. Well, it looks like it broke right before that dialogue happened. Or last save right before it broke. When it saved. That was very lucky. That's why it broke, because I got a peace proposal from Balon at the same time as that triggering. That's why it broke. Oh, Cersei now wants war. Okay. Well, Cersei.
I'm at your command.
That's House Staunton.
It's been a while.
Wait. Where are the Boltons with now? They're not with Cersei. Oh. He joined up with Tyrosh? That's actually kind of crazy. So where's this guy? Last seen near Mistwood? Oh shit, he's all the way up there. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get rid of, that's what, Cersei here?
When you play the Game of Thrones. Perhaps I'm dangerous too. Seize this traitor.
You say seize this traitor. Bro, I didn't even have to fight it.
I am Cersei Lannister, and I will not go quietly.
The Night King's new forts. I have already killed the Night King. So the Night King has nothing. Yeah, I already killed him. He's gone. So when the Night King travels south, they end up taking over castles. When you beat them, you're a great king. Yeah. When you beat them, the castles they took over get moved into by bandits. Yeah. Have a good one, Karth. Smaller army over here. I see him.
Thanks for your help.
I yield. I yield.
I don't think we have met.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's that, and then go and call that. Okay. As for you, Lord Staunton, you'll finally hear my argument. Come on, dude. Have your ancestral home back. I don't think I'll be able to make it to River Run to actually lift the siege in time. Crown duty. On tariffs is paid to the ruler. Higher trade penalty in towns. Alright. I'm a great power now. Nice. They took... Oh, no, we held River Run. Did we? No, it's still under siege. Hang on. Is that... Oh, they're currently battling it out. They're gonna lose River Run. I'm seeing it now. Maybe if I'm lucky. Yeah, lose River. Okay. Oh, they had two armies on it? Oh, that explains fucking why.
It's been a while.
Okay. Take out this army, take them all prisoner. Take out the other army, take them all prisoner. Retake River Run. Give it back to Edmure. Tell him to fucking hold it this time. my god, I killed so many of them that it blocked my screen to check where they were. Cersei really thought she could win this war. I've literally only been fielding one of my dragons. I entirely have the option of hiring another companion to govern over King's Landing for us and send my wife out on another war party. I can have 2 parties of dragons running around. Then what's Cersei gonna do? Yeah, great lord, the power. Power is indeed mine. Yeah, this army's going down, and it's going down fast. We've had what, 1 wounded? One of my Kingsguard got wounded? Oh, you motherfucker, Daemon. Caffeine Fairy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Caffeine Fairy is a hell of a name. And very fitting. Ah.
Stop.
Came in with buns. I gotta run. Have a good stream. Okay, have a good one. Take care. Ah. You, other army, get back here.
Who are you?
Tommen is here. Oh, Cersei. Cersei. You ready to see something funny? Hey chat, you want to see something funny? Hey Mobius, remember how I sent all of Joffrey's Kingsguard to the wall? You want to see what I'm about to do to Tommen? It's, while true, he unfortunately is trying to push a claim on my throne. Be merciful, send him to the wall. That's what I was gonna do. Tommen's gonna go to the wall, where he'll be a good boy. And Cersei can sit here and seethe as everything is taken away from her. Honestly, the only thing that would make this better is if I somehow wasn't married and could marry Marcella right in front of Cersei and just take everything from her. If only I had the power to marry off Cersei to marry off Marcella to somebody. Fully take everything from Cersei. Oh, I never told my troops to charge. My face when no Aegon / Maegor privileges. I imagine I could find, I think there's some way to find a way to like add her to my clan outside of marriage, I think. Oh, Tywin. Hello again.
I yield.
Enough. You win today, you dog. Ah, the shame of it.
Who did you marry? You married Barbary Dustin.
Enough. You.
You're fine for now. Oh, Tommen.
I yield.
Tommen. Tommen Baratheon. You poor boy.
I'd wish you peace and
You cannot send women to the wall. Damn. Edmure, you goober. I'm going to give you back. Y'all? Redundant for women in Westerosi society, yeah.
Is that you? Is that you?
Is that you? Am I free?
Is that you?
Okay. Okay. It's probably I wonder you could change your gender with blood magic. I mean, theoretically, anything's possible. All right, where are the Tullys? Fucking hold it this time, Edmure. Okay. Focus sauce is freaky. I have no idea what that is. Do that bigger balls most the Lannister mention then make her qualify for the wall. The bomb was put on islands and they got, you know, I think Cersei just being Cersei qualifies her for the wall, but that's just me. I am just a #1 Cersei Lannister hater. I'm also a certified hater of my fucking bannermen here, apparently not being fans of holding their fucking own. I am their king. Why must I handhold them? Come on now.
On my orders! Ah, all the arrows, all the archers. I want y'all to have a realization.
I mean, the first few seasons of the show where Martin was very heavily, like, very heavy-handed in his influence, there was a good bit of detail. But after a while, you know, after a while, they kind of had to lighten up on it. I see a lot of compare and contrasts between the show and the books. And honestly, the book details of a lot of the characters are so much better. Mind you, there's a lot of unnecessary stuff in the books. Honestly, there were some unnecessary things in the show as well. Yeah. Like I was talking earlier about how, like, in the show, the offer that the Freys gave Rob was outright garbage. They quietly said, hey, you want to use our bridge? You're gonna have to marry like half of your family into ours if you just want to use the bridge to get there. Whereas in the books, like, the Freys were pretty much willing to let them use the bridge of like, sure, you can use the bridge. We're not helping you beyond that though. You can just go through. And then they're like, okay, what would it take for you to commit soldiers to our cause? Oh, now you want us to commit soldiers. Now we're asking a different story. You want us to commit soldiers, marry into the family. Organize this wedding and you will have our troops. Yeah. Oh, I just took out Damon. Yeah, honestly, like, I will say the show did make some improvements on certain characters I did like. Like, I actually prefer the show iteration of Tywin to the book iteration. Because the show iteration of Tywin actually manages to project some level of authority. Part of that is just because it's Charles Dance. And Charles Dance is, all in all, just a fucking phenomenal actor who can bring any role to life. But it's the fact that he had more scenes at Harrenhal, which gave him more characterization. Like, that really did show, because in the books, 100%, Tywin was like, the reason he hated Tyrion is because Tyrion was all the negative parts of him, but he did it publicly instead of keeping it hidden like Tywin did. Because Tywin did everything that Tyrion did, all the drinking, the whoring, all of that. Tywin did all of that. He just did it behind the scenes where people wouldn't look at it. Everything he did was so, yeah, like everything Tywin did was quite like in the books was quite literally like projecting insecurities. Like, it's like everything he did was like always like projecting insecurity. That's all it was him trying to make up for insecurities. He was so dead set on not wanting to be his father that he was willing to kill his bannermen in order to send a message to say, hey, you need to listen to us. But yeah, everything Tywin did was all out of insecurity. Yeah.
I yield.
But yeah, to the point where actually out of all of the Lannisters, like as much as characters in the story try and talk shit about like Kevin Lannister, there's a reason that in the books Varys had Kevin killed. Kevin was cleaning up Cersei's mess. Everything Cersei did that completely destabilized King's Landing, that was destabilizing the realm, Kevin was cleaning it up. And he was reorganizing everything. And Varys was like, no, 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 we can't have that. So he organized for Kevin to be killed. Tyrion actually also made a lot of good plays, though there were a lot of, like, at least politically, he made a lot of good plays. Militarily, he fucking sucked. Like the Battle of Blackwater, like in the show, they made it seem like this huge, like Tyrion's wildfire trick shot in the Battle of Blackwater in the show. They made it seem like it was this huge flashy bit that took out a massive chunk of Stannis' fleet. In the books, it took out maybe a quarter of his ships. It needed to take out the majority of his fleet, but Stannis only sent in parts of his fleet at a time. And once the wildfire trick was done and Stannis saw that the rest of the Lannister fleet wasn't coming, he's like, okay, I guess we can go all out. Tyrion tried hitting with swordies and tried to destabilize and scatter the enemy. Yeah, they don't show a lot of things. But yeah, quite literally, Tyrion's political plays in the books especially, yeah. Yeah. If Tyrion had been going up against anyone but Stannis, anyone but Stannis, that might have worked. Hi, May. Howdy, howdy. Grouped together like a bunch of Arma noobs that don't understand spacing. It could have burned his entire fleet. Yeah, it could have. Like I said, if he had gone up against anyone but Stannis, he may have had a chance. But he went up against Stannis the Manus. Also, the show did Stannis dirty. And it's entirely because David and Dan did not like Stannis as a character. Like, they straight up admitted they just did not like him as a character. And because they didn't like him as a character, he got done dirty. I'm saying, I'm like, bruh, put some respect on Stannis. I'm really tempted to send Tywin to the wall. They also did not have to do Shireen like that. You are correct. You know, actually, let's see something. Tywin.
You return.
You're not willing to betray your daughter. Very well. It's true. And also they did show that they really didn't understand the line of succession when, like, oh, there's a show only offer where Stannis openly offers to make Renly his heir. But that's the thing. If Stannis was king, Renly, like, if Stannis was king, Stannis didn't have a son. Renly was heir apparent. By the laws of succession within Westeros, until Stannis had a son, Renly was his heir. That's just how it worked. Like, that's entirely what Stannis's claim rests upon, is that Robert had no trueborn sons, ergo Stannis is the rightful king. Stannis steps up, okay, I have no sons, ergo Renly is my heir. And honestly, they 100%, like, they also did Renly dirty. They did Renly fucking dirty, because Renly wasn't, like, when he tried to tell, like, they tried to tell, like, when Renly was like, hey, Ned, I can get you 100 swords in your hands by sundown. What do I need 100 swords for? Take the keep while it sleeps. Use your position, separate the queen from her children, use your position as protector of the realm, hold that authority, and then you can name whomever you want to the throne. Yeah. Like, that's what the argument Renly, like, Ned in the books, like, they had very different ideas behind in the books. Like, in the show, Renly saying that made it very easy, like, made it seem very easy for Ned to say, no, Renly, get fucked. In the books, Ned grappled with it. Because on the one hand, yes, it's a very good idea. It would get you control of the keep right away. The problem Ned had with it is because in his experience, from what he's seen of soldiers trying to take children into custody, has not had a good track record. And Ned did not want to have the potential of the children being hurt. So for Ned, it was less an idea of you're trying to usurp your brother, you're trying to break the laws of succession. It was a thing of, it's a matter between doing the smart move and the moral move. Like, what's the smart move and what's the honorable move? So it was a much bigger conflict for Ned in the books than it was in the show. Because in the show, everything about what Renly wanted to do was dishonorable. And even then, like, when Renly left, he had originally intended to go to Stannis. Loras was the one who started whispering things in his ear about, hey, your brother doesn't have... Yeah. Yeah, but that's the... Yeah. You are correct. That could have been circumvented. However, again, these are children who are being guarded by armed guards. And you have groups of soldiers fighting each other. Shit happens. Right? Like, there's no... Once shit starts fighting, there's no guarantee that somebody's not going to get hurt. Combatant or otherwise. Ned didn't want to risk it. And on top of that, yeah, well, and here's the other thing too. Sansa was 100% like full-blown head over heels for Joffrey at that point. If Sansa saw her father take the boy that she, even though she was young and naive, the boy that she believed she was in love with as a prisoner, say he's an illegitimate bastard born of incest and isn't supposed to take the throne, and suddenly she's not supposed to marry him anymore, her worldview is shattered, and he just broke his daughter's mentality and broke her heart. Ned had so many different moral motives going into that moment in the book. And Renly originally want to go to his brother, because he's like, you know, hey, one, brother's next in line, sweet. So one, two, he may not be very good like socially or politically, but he's a hell of a military commander. Like, he can make this shit work. And part of what made him hesitant was, one, he didn't have ideas of becoming king until Loras started whispering in his ear. The thing that made him hesitate was Melisandre. If Melisandre hadn't been there in the books, Renly instantly goes to Stannis. Doesn't matter what Loras says. Renly goes to Stannis and is like, hey, these motherfuckers are trying to take our throne. Let's get to work. Like, in the books, Melisandre is the deterrent because she's a foreign priest who is demanding that any semblance of the Seven be taken down. And in the books, but here's the thing, is most people, because Stannis isn't really like, in the show they make him a fanatic, like he 100% believes everything Melisandre is saying. In the books, Stannis views her as useful. He's like, her magic is helpful. It works. It does its job. I don't care about the Lord of Light. I know my people don't care about the Lord of Light. I know most people don't believe in the Lord of Light. So why would I tell them to worship this god I don't personally believe in? I love how I've also been sitting here talking instead of actually doing shit. Okay, I have prisoners I need to ransom off. But yeah, also Mobius, it would not take long. Like, if they had guards with them, if the guards were outside their chambers, it would not take a lot for those guards to suddenly decide, okay, we need to try and get the kids out of the chambers and move them. And there's also the fact that I'm pretty sure the royal family also stays in Maegor's holdfast. So there's only one way in and one way out, which means that if there are any guards there, there's going to be one spot for them. And it's going to be a bloodbath getting to the family. That's where the royal family stays, is in the holdfast, which is a very, very isolated part of the Red Keep. Okay. Now I'm free of all of them. Now I'm going to take Harrenhal. Yeah, there's... Cape Wrath. Okay. Army was made. Okay. Okay. Cape Wrath. Okay, who is Cape Wrath's lord? There is a scenario that could have pulled it off flawlessly. There is a scenario where it could have been pulled off flawlessly. Oh, it doesn't look like there's anyone officially who holds that. Okay. Maybe. Just maybe. Seaworth. Davos. Might be able to get Davos to change sides. Hmm? Like on that. Taking Harrenhal. Okay. I just want to establish a navy and it rewards me with a free ship on the Pacific side. Ooh. I should put some troops in there, shouldn't I? Just so they can have an easier time holding it, huh? I'm going to give it to the Smallwoods in exchange for Rosby. I'm going to take Stonehenge and offer that to the Rosbys. And then offer Stonehenge to the Brackens. And take Cape Wrath. Offer that to Davos. Only in account for now. Now for reference, most of the world is not visible to me. Greatest threat is not coming from the west. Yeah, true. Okay, so we're gonna manage a garrison. Okay. Give you, and you, and you, and you. As well. Right? You. All you. Okay. Okay, we're down to 975. Let us put a decent number here in Harrenhal. Okay, so Crosby. Send a raven for him. BMR.
Your command.
Okay, so you give me Rosby, give you Harrenhal. How much gold do you want on top of it? 1 or 2 mil. That's fine. I got money to spare. You've got it. Now, go take Stonehenge. Oh, Giles Rosby. Hey, buddy. Am I faster than you right now? No, I'm not. Are you gonna hide, huh? Are you gonna hide, huh?
It's been a while.
Spoiler alert, you're not. You're gonna be prisoner. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Okay. So taking Rosby as hostage. Okay. Lord Rosby is hostage. And give a home of all of my prisoners. See, this makes me feel like a fucking... It's like really basic tactics, but it makes me feel smart. Because I'm like, hey, you know, these guys, you know, they want to do some damage. So, you know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna let them do some damage. What's your writing at, buddy? It's gone up at all? To 86. Hey. I'm getting there. Okay. Now it's time to take Stonehenge. And then go to the Rosbys and say, hey.
that you?
Is that you?
Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. 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 Go. Give you some good troops here. All right, Rosby. So it is. Giles Rosby is the one I need to talk to. Giles Rosby.
It's been a while.
Hey. He is not like me very well, but you know. Hey. Your castle and some money. There you go. He's now willing to he's now willing to play ball. All right, where's the Brackens? Jonas Bracken. Last seen at Haraway. Okay. He's expensive. I've seen worse. Okay. So now what I do, I take Haraway. And from Haraway, because that's where the current Lord Bracken is, use Haraway. From Haraway, have him as a prisoner, give him back Stonehenge in exchange for his allegiance. Then using Haraway, I can use that to reach out to Blackfish and get the Blackfish back on side to give him Haraway, giving me yet another piece of the puzzle for in terms of power. Dude, we're stripping away her power. I do actually also need to send a raven to Seaworth, to Davos. Last seen at the Dreadfort. Okay. Oh, Jonas Bracken. There he is. Let's see if he'll just talk to me.
It's been a while.
You know me as a man of honor. 100%. Okay. Hey, buddy. Have your castle back.
It's been a while.
Okay. Ha. 200k and Cape Wrath. I got Davos to join me. Oh, it's all coming together. We're outnumbering them so quickly. Oh, we are gaining so much territory so quickly. Let's see, we have 4 more clans than they do. A lot more land, a lot more active lords right now. Oh, we have multiple armies on Acorn Hall right now? Hell yeah. Okay. Marcella is here. Oh, Marcella. Oh, I only have 800 troops. Victory. Marcella is my prisoner now.
Is that you? Am I free?
Braun. Buddy. Okay. All right. There we go. Make a bunch more money. And then I want Brendan and him a Raven. Let's go check out. Looks like there's a few armies moving around, shall we? Hey, Brendan.
I know your trick.
Okay. I'm gonna grant him Haraway. Congratulations, buddy. You have Haraway. And how did that just affect our strength compared to theirs? You guys are starting to look a little outnumbered there. I think I've rallied most of I think at this point I'm getting like trying to get like the last few Stormlords on side. I've rallied most of the Riverlands and a good bit of Stormlands. I've rallied pretty much all of Blackwater. Except for Dire Den, whoever was supposed to be Lord of that. Supposed to be. Yeah. Yeah, shit. We did a number on them. Let's go ahead and see,
Stop there, stranger.
Oh, Lady Dustin is my prisoner now.
That you?
And the bracket. Okay. Owner of Acorn Hall, who do they want this to go to? To Edmure. Guess they wanted to go to Edmure. Edmure wants to try and secede. The only people who are backing him are Malisters. Or not enough fiefs. Yeah, okay. Ruler is daring. On the fiefs. Leader has right to rule. Leader is honest. Relations with leader. Relations with the ruler. Daring. Size. Okay. The Tullys. And the Malisters want to secede. There's not much stopping me from exiling them. And this person with the second most influence is House Riker.
Thanks for your help.
I don't think.
Okay. And boom. Ah. Look at this, man. Why did the phrase have Winterfell? Hello? And High Point? Damn, okay. There's the realms. Woodland Grass. Square, Serwyn, Ernath. Yeah. Also, if I take Deepwood Mott, I could probably use that to get House Glover on side. But we don't control Moat Kalen, so the only way around is through the neck. Yeah, we're doing a serious number on Cersei, though. We are getting to a point where we finally outnumber her. Although 2 of our clans are only tier 2. They're very new clans. Three of them are. Yeah. Baratheons, Brienne, and Bronn. Who all 3 of them have gotten very wealthy very quickly. Gendry especially. Jesus Christ, Gendry. Gendry hasn't been out to fight since he became the Lord of Storm's End. Like, his clan member here, whom he essentially adopted in, not only is she the only one of them that's been married so far, like, he's the only one that's gotten married, he's also the one who's out fighting. Gendry, what are you doing, my dude? What's supposed to be the seat of House Piper again? Wayfarer's Rest is House Vance. Pink Maiden? Yeah. Take back Pink Maiden. I can give that back to House Piper. Take Wayfarer's Rest. I can probably give that back to House Vance. I'm gonna have to be the one to take it. Yeah. Harry. I should still currently only have King's Landing and Dragonstone. Beautiful. Okay. Buy Caraway really quick. Of course the Ironborn want the smoke again. Once wasn't enough. You have to throw hands again. Okay. Well, honestly, probably got enough left in me to go take Pink Maiden. Use that as a way to take on what was House Piper, which I should be at war with. Yeah. I want to besiege Wayfarer's Rest. I'm going to Pink Maiden. Freedom of Walder Rivers. Do I have him? Someone must have dropped him off somewhere where I'm holding him then. I don't have him in my party, I don't think. I don't see him. Oh, I do have him in my party. Oh, and I didn't send him to the wall? Damn. Okay, well. We'll save my party for now then. Close prisoners. Aha. Okay. And the Raven for Lord Piper. She's willing to pay 1.7 million and pay over 10K in daily tribute. Oh, Cersei, 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 Cersei.
I don't want to have to fight you, but
Gift. House Piper. We're back in the fold and back to having their lands. Ah. Kingdoms from their total strength. House Blackfire takes the lead with the Veil and the Reach tailing behind. And total fiefs House Blackfire once again sitting comfortably in the lead. Looks like the reach end. Well, they're not House Baratheon of King's Landing anymore, are they? I'm kind of well, King's Landing. Okay. That's right. Oh, there's still that civil war with the Night's Watch. They haven't resolved that yet? I mean, I guess I could go north. Take both Castle Black and Eastwatch by the Sea. And then gift both of them back to the Night's Watch. Like give one to John and one to give John Castle Black. And then I guess give Eastwatch by the Sea to like okay. I mean, that would resolve the walls dispute very quickly. But just, hey. You guys go. That leaves the conspiracy here. Without a lot of power to them. It is also 2:30 a.m. I should probably go to bed. Otherwise, I will keep going if I do not stop myself now. All right, chat. At 2:30 in the morning, I look around and I see the amazing progress I've made so far. Restoring the world to what it once was. Righting the wrongs. We still hold some land over in Essos, but that's fine. It's whatever. But here I stand. King Daeron Blackfire. I think this is as good a place as any to end for the night. I had some prisoners. How many of my 7 do I have? I have 1, 2. I need 2 more to fully round out my Kingsguard. Two more to have my 7. My 7 currently include Sir Benfrey the Lucky, Sir Harlan Blackhair, Adrian Fairwood, Sir Podrick Payne, and Sir Damon Sand. Honestly, as of right now, who do I have the highest relations with? Probably black hair. Yeah. Harlan black hair. Damon is a close second. I have a very interesting Kingsguard. Honestly, personality traits wise, I think having Sir Adrian Fairwood as my Lord Commander would make the most sense. Having an honorable and calculating person as your Lord Commander. Also, he's young too. Only 25. He's actually younger than me. He's younger than Podrick. Yeah, I think Sir Adrian Fairwood is going to be my Lord Commander. Lord Commander of the Kingsguard. God damn. See, this I feel like is actually, I like this look of the Kingsguard armor better. I also think he's physically the most imposing out of all of my Kingsguard. He is the tallest out of them. Okay, so let's see our heights. So it should show me here first, and I'm an absolute unit. Podrick is quite a bit shorter than me. By a lot, actually. So, like, this is where the point is for the banners. He's significantly shorter than me. So Adrian looks like he's about the same height, but he doesn't look like he has the same build. Damon's quite a bit shorter, as is Sir Benfrey. And Sir Harlan is the next tallest. I have the most imposing stature out of anything in existence. I think I am quite literally like second only in size to Gregor. I have a purest or full set of white enamel plate. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I very much prefer the look of this armor to the gold Kingsguard armor that is that appears in the show. I much prefer this look. Odd. You can have better horse armor now. Congrats. All better than Cersei's Queensguard armor, though. That's like the lowest bar. The bar is in hell. So far, Podrick is proving himself pretty quickly. Sir Adrian, I need you to catch the fuck up. That axe is still 100% the best option for you. Excuse me. I feel like an archer on the King's Guard is kind of, that feels weird, doesn't it? To have an archer as a part of the King's Guard? Yes and no. It feels like it should be weird. It's true. Well, he does also have a two-handed sword. So he does have a sword as well. Also, Mobius, let's be real. How often has Daeron here been indoors? Like, real talk. How often have I been indoors? Since realistically, you'd be spending a lot of time holding court at the Red Keep. Realistically. However, I'm doing an Aegon move in having to reconquer Westeros. Because Westeros apparently does not agree that I, the blender riding a dragon, should be king. That apparently does not seem to be a consensus here. I got something in my mouth that it's like stuck on the back of my tongue. I'll figure it out. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and we're going to end here for the night. I will be back on Saturday. Hopefully by then this cough will finally fucking clear up. Jesus Christ, I've been suffering for weeks now. So yeah. Catch you guys next time. Until then, take care. Sticks out.